Hello, just getting started. Happy Wednesday. Couldn't believe it was Wednesday until I looked at my watch a couple hours ago. So happy Wednesday. Give me just a second. I'm getting things started here. All right, I'm gonna run a 3 minute ad break so we can buy like an hour of no ads. I've got my coffee. Oh my God, I have fresh coffee. I'm just trying to find a decent filter for this like Airbnb that I'm in. Just something cute. Gut Kaffee. Hi. Happy Wednesday. I don't know if you can hear me or anything because I'm mobile, so I don't have a monitor or anything. So I don't know if the music's too loud. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if I'm streaming. But I think I am. So I think we're good. Ah, my mouse stopped working. Sucks. Well, maybe it'll start working again here in a minute. In the meantime, I'm going to enjoy my coffee. I think this is Costco brand. There we go. There we go. Okay, that is not the filter I picked at all. I think something, I swear, something is going on with my computer. Oh, this Polaroid is cute. There we go. Okay, so this is me coming at you from an Airbnb, doing what I can with the internet for the people. And I think I'm pretty good. I don't, what is he talking about? Yeah, this one Twitter plugin is not great. Oh yes, that's what I was gonna do. What is Ayato's story? I've completely forgotten. I need to go back and reread his stuff. And let me open Trovo and make sure I'm monitoring that. Robbie. Oop, there's a Taylor Swift ticket fiasco. Okay, so here we are. Try to get a little bit of like symmetry at least. I'm in an Airbnb and hitting you up with them Genshin vibes. I don't really have a whole lot to do tonight on Genshin because I spent all my resin already. So I could do some achievement hunting, which I always enjoy a bit of achievement hunting. Or if anybody needs any co-op help, I'm happy to do that. Or we can look through filters and see if we find a better filter, because I don't love this one. And I don't also don't understand why it takes so much computing power to just make it look like old and grody. That's kind of cute with the bubbles. What else did I see that was cute earlier? I don't know. I have a ring light right in my eye, so I can't see anything. I feel like all of these look dark. That VHS lifestyle. Why are all the VHS ones like computer intensive? I'll never understand that. There, we've got bubbles. That's pleasant. Although not doing it for me. I think I know which one I want. There's a green one that I like. This one's kind of fun. This one here, but it's kind of weird and kind of not very personal. I scroll past all the Halloween ones that I never used. Yeah, I kind of like this green one. Or I love Heart Cheeks. I think it gives me very soft eyes. There, that's fine. I just want it to look like me and have somewhat decent lighting. Ooh, we've updated our tip page design. I don't really do tips, but what does it look like? It looks exactly the same. Let's see where. Well, I need to, you know how these are like 90%, 85%. I need to get all these to 100%. No idea how. How am I going to do that? I don't know. Ugh. Today's the day of me losing things. Do you? Ah. All right. Well, if we're in the desert, let's get desert people. Oh, Kara, if you're watching, I got that achievement you told me about where you eat the food you're supposed to deliver. Uh, I was disappointed to know that it didn't piss anybody off in the sense that they didn't recognize that it happened. They just went put you back in the story. All right, so I want to do Nahida. Um, I I really like Kokomi with Dendro stuff. She's just very comfortable to play. Um, oh yes, Robbie Ayato is he is that he is. Ayato's on the screen. He might be off screen because we're gonna use the best people for the job. So I've got Kokomi, I've got Nahida, who I'm getting more and more comfortable with. I want Ice, I want Rosaria, and I want crowd control. So I want Kazuha. If I can get to them. Sometimes they line them up weird. Yes. All right, how does that feel? That, the order is not correct. Does that ever mess you up, like if the order's not correct? Like I need it to be him at the bottom, and then I need Kokomi, and then I need that, and then that. So I need it in that order. Because that way I can go down, left, right, up through the cycle. And that's just like how someone asked me that the other day, like, do I have a preference with that? And like, yes, I do. It's to kind of go down, left, right, up if I'm going to go through a cycle. Listen to my relaxing music I have for whatever it is we're doing. Oh yeah, and like I beefed up Kokomi a little bit, and now she's like a psycho mass murderer. Like she's so powerful now, and all I did was like buffer artifacts a little. It was awesome. I didn't even do that much. I just gave her like some attack because she didn't have any. See, 12, and then 16, I think, is the next stopping point. Ooh, I could do a crafting services table and do whatever it's called that we get artifacts. My memory's failing me today, so I might say weird words. Um, this thing, Strongbox. That's what I'm thinking. Holy shit. That's almost perfect. Okay, pop quiz. What would make this the perfect piece? It's almost perfect. What would make this the perfect piece? If HP were percent and not flat, because percent, you get better scaling with percent than you do with flat numbers. That is beautiful. Ooh, who gets that? I think Bennett gets that. That's the first time the Strongbox has not fucked me over. I have to say, it just always gives me things with defense. All right, let's get the national team up. Look at this. I did Archons only. Only. Like no one else is allowed. Assholes. I might have to go get more coffee here in a minute. Mm. I haven't really been drinking coffee recently. No particular reason, just it hasn't been convenient. So, yeah. Wait a second. Uh, Go back a little bit to when it was loud. I want to see levels. Okay, so like, uh, yeah, there's plenty because I'm using my AirPods, so there's plenty of room. So like the music is really low for you guys, huh? Okay, well, that's all good. All right, let me check in with Trovo. How do you like the Dendro Archon? Weird words are fun. Who needs calming them? Robbie, the Dendro, I really enjoy the Dendro Archon so far. She's incredibly powerful. Ah, I'll put that in chat just in case. No, stop. It's not what I want. Hey, hey, Kara. Yes, I do. Dendro Archon incredibly powerful, Robbie. Yes. I need coffee. Who needs coffee though? I need coffee to get through this. Yes, of course I want a gift. I always want my gift. I'm a lover of gifts. Oh, thank you, Kara. That is awesome. Thanks, dude. That means a lot. I appreciate that. You're my first subscriber, you know. Seti's my first. My very, very first. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that's so awesome. And listen to like this magical music. Oh, I need that reminds me, I need to come up with some benefits for Prime, don't I? We need some, would you want an emoji or something? I'm new to this, so you have to handhold me. You also wanted the beautiful number one badge. Most excellent. What is that for? Just because you're the first? That's awesome. That's pretty cool. You want your Mudrock Bonk emote beside your name in the server. Okay.
Personalized ads on Instagram and Facebook, which are ads for people who like things relating to things they like. So if you're the incense burning, downward dogging, Zen gardening type in need of some tea, then a small business called True Serenity Tea may catch your eye. Good ideas deserve to be found. Personalized ads help you find them. Visit meta.com/support small business.
Where'd that bonk one go? There it is. Okay, done. See, now never say I don't give people what they want. And I also need to go make some more coffee. Um, I get to take you guys with me while I make my coffee because I'm using my Did anything exciting happen to anybody this week? I'm traveling. Really, I just went home. Coffee. Did this for reading? Is that how you say it? I stole. Are you staying down here tonight? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that works for me. Ooh, your girl Bella's up on my playlist. Here you go, darling. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Mike going wild.
You're sounding better today. You sound more to your boring playlist.
Is the mic a little better now? Drama.
Excuse you.
It's okay now.
You can't decide whether pyro slice tastes better with salt, pepper, or garlic and herb.
Oh, because I was away from the room. Oh, that's good. Yeah, my audio is coming through my AirPods tonight, so it's a little different. Mike going wild. Thank you, Kara. That means a lot to me. It really does. I have a subscriber now. Does that mean I get to subject you to all kinds of things now? I'd like to do some more stuff with Shang Ling. Oh, dude, I did this sick Spiral Abyss run the other day. I did floors 9 and 10, like total. Means I get $3 from you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That'll go towards a Welkin every month, you know? Yeah, look at this. I railed not all levels 9, levels 10, and six and 2/3 of 11. That's how much you leave as a tip at a restaurant. Be proud. Thank you. I used to work for tips. Let's see, a $3 tip would have been fine. I were in the bar and grill industry. $3 back in like 2000 would have been fine. 4 to 5 if they're amazing. I go off percentage. I go off 20% flat, 25% if they're amazing, and 15% if they're not so great. And I'll do 10% if they're an absolute shit. But I've had enough waiter, bartender, server, cook jobs in my life that like I know how shitty the pay is and how shitty the job can be. So I tend to tip on the higher end if I can afford it. Now that I can, I do. All right, let's see. We've got Spiral Abyss, floor 11. I can like barely see my screen because of all the junk I need to stream. All right, the first half, I've been like going gangbusters with Kokomi and Rosaria and what's her name and like Kazuha. Like that's been like my dream team. But really, I need to not do that because I need the crowd control and Kazuha as my main crowd controller. I need him for the second half because that is where all of the individuals are. See, seven people, seven people, groups of people. So I'm going to put the crowd control team over there with what's his name? Kazuha, the first half. I'm going to do. I want to do like a classic, like with Bennett and Shin, like a Raiden national team. Like I'd love to do something like that. I don't know if that's gonna work. I think I need Dendro instead of her.
You're probably on
Let's
the go right now, but
do
consider
that.
this your invitation to slow down
All right, let's try
and
that.
breathe. Book a hotel and a spa day with your Chase Sapphire Reserve card.
I've
Sweet
already
vibes,
forgotten what the teams are,
cold deep
so
tissue massage, and end with the cucumbers on the eyes thing.
off to a
Experience
healthy
more
start.
relaxation with spa perks at hundreds of hotels from Sapphire Reserve.
Do you
Chase,
like my
live more
beachy
with choice.
Airbnb?
Learn more at chase.com/Sapphire Reserve.
Cards issued by
I
Chase
love
Bank
it.
and
I
Chase
think
Bank
it's so
NA,
cute.
member FDIC, subject to credit approval, terms apply.
Nice and spicy.
More like a bar. I love roof.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
It's one thing after another. Keep up.
Okay, they did pretty good.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Let's light it up.
And then I don't have the best energy regeneration, so they just have like nothing to do for a little bit.
Drown. Flowers.
No.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Nice and spicy. Body and mind. Let's light it up.
Man, I can't remember the teams that I set up for levels 9 and 10, but I just bulldozed. You can probably see on Hoyo Lab because I think it keeps a record,
Everybody
but
stand
I
back.
absolutely bulldozed those two floors. It was amazing. And then I hit floor 11 and chambers 1 and 2 were great, and then chamber 3 was like trash.
Rain
And
outlines
now
your
I'm back
fate.
to the struggle bus.
Witness the power. Going in. Ready to apply. Into the wind. Share my knowledge. Punishment.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Billowing thirst.
I want to redo that. I think that's a good team for it. I think I just lost my concentration in the middle of it. This, I don't love this team that I did here. Plus, I'm like not really doing it properly.
See? Let's nip that in the bud.
Here we go. It's a little better.
Let's light it up.
This reminds me of old Michael Jackson.
Enshroud. I'll bury you. One thing after another.
No, my sword. Get them.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Time to act. Nice and spicy.
Enshroud.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
I love roof view.
I'm the frying pan.
No, Xingqiu, you're supposed to hit the enemies.
Can't see?
But that would be terrible.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Judgment. Allow me. Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Into the wind. That hurts. One with wind and cloud. The wind's losing.
Make yourself at home.
So many.
Ah, so many regrets. Oh, poor guy. Like, what does Nahida do? She just fucks people up. Excuse my language, but she just does. She's like, everybody hold hands and die together. Seriously, like, she's creepy. I gotta love her, though. I guess Kazo is sort of the wet leg of this team, huh?
You can't run. Hold the line.
3 stars. Look at that. All right, before we do a floor 11 chamber 2, I need to plug my watch in. Trying to find my stuff while traveling is not easy, nor is it fun, nor is it satisfying. Okay. Did I leave you upstairs?
Wyatt Husk's house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are
Vitamins. Yes, that thing I did. So I need to go plug that in. All right, I will be back. Put this on and be right back screen.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Yeah. Okay, I is back. Where is music? Spotify is not responding. Ooh, we have a mystery to solve. All right, what would be the PC equivalent of like an activity monitor?
Must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Like where you could shut down programs manually. Running processes, no. Task manager, there we go. See if we can get in through here. What is it, Spotify? All right, where are you? Don't you have a search function for all your billions of rows of data? No, no, the answer is you do not. Fine, I will scroll
To survive hardship,
manually.
you must prepare for hardship.
Oh, I want Spotify, that's right. It's not even running.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Excuse me, everyone.
Gaia Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Hmm. Well, maybe I can play Spotify on the web. On the web. The internet. Oh, hang on. Well, first I wanted to watch this video with you, y'all. So we'll watch this first.
drama going on in the community and it could cancel 10 free polls for players. Genshin Impact was nominated at the Game Awards and not only one but two categories. Last year when Genshin won the Best Mobile Game Award they gave 1,600 Primogems to all players as a thank you gift. Now we could expect at least the same amount or even more if they win in both categories. But for that they would have to win, which depends on how many votes they get. The community is torn apart as there are people who even make
Respect must be
multiple
given
accounts
to
to
the
vote for
will of
Genshin,
every creature.
while there are people who
Each
don't
fish
vote
in
and
the
say they
ocean
hope
swims
Genshin
in its
doesn't
own
win because they're
direction.
not satisfied with Hoyoverse and recent updates at all. This not only causes a drama in the community but also could prevent Genshin winning and giving thank you gifts. What do you think? Which team are you in? Comment down below. Thanks for watching.
I think, how could you possibly have any complaints about this free game that is gorgeous, that everyone has access to, and that they don't lock you out of anything
Numerous works that lay out military
through
strategy in a
paywalls?
simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Ooh, I'd love to play a team with, oops, I'd love to play a team with, what's her name? Ningguang.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Let's light it up! One with the forest. No, my sword! Go in! Let me read you a riddle. I hear everything. Enshroud!
I can't see anything.
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Rain cutter. Enshroud.
Nice. That was a good run.
Allow me. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Be careful, Nahida might touch you.
Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Billowy current. Hey,
The perfect distance. You can't run.
allow
Punishment.
the Temple of Wisdom.
Judgment.
Another test subject.
Insert shout.
Committed to memory.
You can't run.
Who can break out of their ice first?
Judgment. This is Her Majesty's gift.
Leave her alone. Ugh, I was trying to refill her life if I could. Oh well, I don't know how this is going or how she did that, but we can do it, team. Come on. I truly believe if you've got Kokomi and Rosaria, there's nothing you can't accomplish in life. You can't run. Who was I playing the other day that I got like a high friendship on her and she had some hilarious new lines. I can't remember who it was. I'll have to think of it. Ugh. Hey, 3 stars. Up, up. Floor 11, chamber 3. Okay, this is where I lost it last time. So, how are we going to do this time? We'll see.
Can't see. I hear everything. Enshroud. I'll bury you. Everybody stand back. Can't see. Rain outlines your fate. Enshroud. I'm not finished. My research.
Ooh, that's not good.
The brightest flames burn fastest.
Yeah, retry that. Still can't believe you subscribed, Cara. That means so much to me. Thank you.
One with the forest.
I'm not visibly excited because I'm heavily medicated, but I promise you I am very, very excited about it.
Dust to dust.
No, let me try.
Let's light it up. Enshroud. I hear everything. Teamwork is strength.
These animals are smart. They know what areas to stay away from.
Can't see. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Hoopla. Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
Voice. I realize that wasn't optimal rotation, but it's what I could do. I kind of hate this thing. All right, it's Kokomi and Rosaria versus the Dendro Hypostasis. Taking bets, taking bets. Sorry, Rosaria, I just kind of put you in the middle of that. I feel like if I can just stay out of the way of being damaged well enough, I could manage this. I could pull this off. This is like, I love this as like an interesting posture it takes. Yeah, that's the problem is I got my badass Kakomi that you're trying to work against. She can like heal Jesus, so come on. Yeah, see, slow but steady, but if I continue just trying to avoid damage with Coco and Roro, we can get him. We can get through this. I wish Kokomi had a function that could bring other characters back to life, like Boabra does.
Allow me.
You can't run. Lights out.
Ugh.
Rest and rebuild.
Hi, Dan. Hello, friend. Happy Wednesday. How are you? How's your week going? Well, I hope.
Allow me.
Hope you're staying warm. It just started to get really cold here, like just very recently. And I am like helping people move, so that's uncomfortable. But otherwise, everything's good over here.
Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
I don't have any dendro. You took my dendro from me. It was super foggy today, Din says, and so I got a new record of slipping 3 times down the stairs in one go. Oh no! You got to be careful, my friend. Look where you're going. If I don't have Dendro on my team, am I unable to beat this? I think so. I'm leaving. I haven't seen a foggy day in a hot minute. I wouldn't mind a good foggy day. I have to take my vitamins.
Decide whether purifying tastes better with salt and pepper.
Which no, I'm not taking with food, but better than nothing. All right. That was the first team was pretty decent, I think. If I can remember that team. No, they are. They are. There. What was the first team that we did? Let's take a look. I remember the second team is when we did this one because, excuse me, because we needed these people. And then I think we lost the Dendro and um, the Animo. I think that's what screwed us up because I didn't have the Dendro, but also they need Electro, don't they? Or am I thinking of something else? The Dendro hypostasis is what I'm thinking of. He needs Dendro and he needs, is it Electro or Hydro? Let's replace Rosario with Electro just in case. Okay, so the first half, I feel like we did pretty well. I think. I don't know. I've already blocked it out. I don't remember. Oh, it was with Tanari and um, used Pyro too. Hey, AJ. Yeah, I'm gonna do like Xingqiu. I'm gonna do something like that, but yeah. So something like that. Haha. Or something exactly like that. Let me get the music working. I'm very annoyed. Okay. YouTube they've got like music and stuff. Let's see, free gaming music, no copyright. Royalty free video games music. Play. Who is it made by? I don't care. Play. Create account. Oh God, no. No, you've made it too difficult now. Absolutely not. Okay, here's one we're gonna try. I've got to know what style it is. Don't forget to stretch. Everybody stretch if you can. Ooh, I kind of like this. Like it? Subscribe. Okay, cool. Y'all, I got a subscriber. I got a subscriber, y'all. This asymmetry is not making me happy. What do you think? I think character crit rate, crit damage. And I always do the ones that are effective across the entire floor because why would you just waste something on a single chamber when you can get the benefit for the whole floor? I don't feel like I need healing effectiveness increased at all for any reason. Lego?
One with the force. I hear everything.
Yeah, I don't need healing. Well, I've got Bennett, and Bennett can do considerable healing. He's good.
Enshroud.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of like out of rhythm right now, so I'm just kind of freewheeling it. But I had a good rhythm going at the beginning.
Can't see. Let's light it up. Enshroud.
Spiral Abyss is a race of time. You need a lot of damage as big as possible to kill the mobs as fast as you can. That's what AJ says. Gotcha. I know, and I have trouble with time limits. I like to take my sweet time.
Rain outlines your fate. One with the force. Adorn my night. One with nature. Following orders. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The winds blow. Into the wind. One with nature. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
I really want to level up Kazua's sword. He's been MVP recently, like for real.
Wind strike. Into the wind.
Yay, 3 stars. Hey, was that one that I hadn't gotten yet? Yay. Oh, yay, yay, yay. Now I just have to do floor 12. Wow. I think, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I have that wrong. I think maybe I still have to do this, whatever this is. Whoa, I beat the crap out of that dinosaur. Did y'all see that? And I basically shot arrows up his ass the entire time, too. That's hysterical. I mean, I feel bad for him because that can't be comfortable. That was nothing. Come on. Come on, Genshin, give me a challenge. Yeah, great. Brilliant thing to say, Anchor. Ooh, Mirror Maiden always likes to kill me. I'm not totally sure how Nahida is doing this, but she's just like makes everyone crazy powerful. 3 stars? Yeah, 11, floor 11, chamber 3. Okay, so now we're getting into uncharted territory just now. This I have not completed before. This is never before seen. Let me have some coffee. Are you ready for this? This song is on every like free to play song list ever. There we go. That's better. Nahida, AJ says Nahida provides 250 EM from her burst. That is why reactions get stronger. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you for that. AJ, who's your main? Who do you main? Who's your top? Your top pick? I'm just curious. I bet you're a Nahida main. Or no, you're more like Electro, so you're probably like Raiden. I don't know, but you're leaving me guessing, so I'm gonna go with Raiden for now.
The value of knowledge can only be quantified in one way. Plummet spark!
Yeah, what's up?
Barrier!
Oh, yeah, where is that? It's give me a second and I will come out and give it to you. You main a lot for characters now. You're Hu Tao, Ayaka, and Raiden. Oh, I got one of them right. Right, I will be right back. I need to go drop something off.
These things are you like you can't hear shit.
Aren't they great?
They're wonderful.
Okay, well, there you go, baby.
Thank you.
And have a party.
Oh, I'm gonna probably pass out.
Right. Enjoy more mild blood pressure. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, AJ, your Hu Tao, Ayaka, and Raiden. Kara is our resident Hu Tao main. She's doing great. And we've got Hooligan has been saving up for Ayaka. So remember to connect with him. And who else mains Raiden? I have a pretty sick Raiden, but I don't know who else in the server. Hu Tao's what you like the most, AJ, because she can deal 100,000 in every charge attack. Yep. You don't even have to use her burst to kill tanky mobs. Yeah, she's great. I have her. I don't totally know how to use her, and I don't have her built up yet. So I'll probably come to Kara and you for advice on that whenever I get around to building her. Din wants to know, do I just draw the Hu Tao lovers to me? I do. I do. And you know what's special about that to me is that I came into Genshin on Hu Tao's banner. We're all brothers and sisters in arms, all of us together.
With YouTube Premium, you can download your videos and watch them without Wi-Fi.
Okay, let's go with Elemental
Once
Burstness.
Try it.
Keep up. No, my sword!
Ah, I'm learning to dodge. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I am drawing the Hu Tao lovers to me. Although I try not to draw people that have the same mains because I don't want any pissing contests. You know what I mean? I don't want people comparing their like Hu Taos or whatever. I mean, of course, that's gonna happen no matter what you do. I get that, but um, I try to keep that from happening whenever possible. Oh, this thing. This thing. I hate this thing. It's so useless. Who was it that told me? It was Robbie, which I need to check Trovo because he's probably been talking to me for an hour and a half. Um, he's the one that told me, he's like, this boss is extremely boring. You were correct, fine sir. And I'm gonna check Trovo here as soon as I'm done with this fight. Oh man, she just gave her life for the cause. Oof. You killed my best friend! We went to Dendro Camp together. She taught me my first Hyper Bloom. The one thing with his ultimate there is I can't really see anything, much of what's happening on screen, which is not always helpful. I do love like some of the stuff they've done. AJ says, yeah, because at the end of the day, build of a character varies per account, especially the RNG on artifacts. Yeah, for sure. Well, and you can use the characters in different ways. You know, you can use Hu Tao in a utility fashion, and you can use her in a straight up DPS fashion. You can use her in a sub support DPS fashion. You know, I don't know if those are actual things for her, but you know those terms I'm talking about. And like, you know, what is one character that you can definitely play differently? Like, I could have a I could have a Kooky and play her. Okay, here's where I need Dendro, and she's dead, of course. Um, I could play Kooky as a healer, and you could play Kooky as a Hyper Bloom or like a Quicken type deal. And so at that point, it becomes apples and oranges. No, I have no Dendro to give because Nahida's died. So we'll have to start over. I'm sorry, Nahida. We tried to protect you. I'm doing better. I used to not be able to fight at all without a shield from Zhang Li. So I would say this is vast improvement.
Let me lead you a bit. I hear everything. My tail's all messed up.
My tail's all messed up. No, not that. Get that 10% attack buff. No, let tonight. Start over. I'm pretty strict, I will say, with the RNG on the artifacts. If there's defense on an artifact and the artifact is not the defense artifact set, I will trash it. I will use it as fodder. even if everything else about it is perfect. If it has defense on it and it's not for whatever that set is called that gives 30% defense buff, if it's not for that, I'm out. I'm out.
One thing after another. I hear everything.
Rain, outline him. Nice and spicy.
I know you all feel me on that. I know you know what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. Can we do it? Ugh. I almost just want it to kill me because I just don't care. Like, like it's just awful. All right, so I need to make sure she stays alive. That sounds awful. I take that back, what I just said. All right, so I need to remember to keep Nahida alive and Kuki alive because I need the Electro and I need the Dendro. So sacrifice the water and the air if you need to sacrifice anything. Okay, Anchor? You can make it as an offset artifact. Yeah, that's true. You can. I like to have rules though, so I particularly like arbitrary ones. And I have to remind myself that there are times during boss fights when you're just dodging. You don't have to be constantly attacking. That's actually a problem that I have. Like, okay, now we just dodge for a little bit, maybe get a hit in. Oop, Anchor Paimon says, don't forget to hydrate. Will do. I love her little cathedral thing that she does. I'd love to know how to make that. I'm nowhere near this thing, am I? There it is. Kuki's sword skills are pretty good. Are you whipping me like with an alligator tail? What the? Dendro. Okay. See, here it is. I need Dendro for these. And then I'm supposed to use Electro to activate them. So, Dendro, Electro. There we go. 2 stars. 2 stars. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Entering 12-4 chamber 1. I need to switch my earphones. I'm gonna make some more.
That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. Going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. Going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts. Lot of haters. Tell me where they at. Where they at? I'm the new pop. All I do is rap, though. Yeah. Want me on your song? Throw a couple steps, yo. Woo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how our touch can cause explosions? Rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us. Fly at 'em like choppers. Better cook those risks. Cool, one of my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always gonna feel that I won't deny that one. Never could toss. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise.
See the world for yourself to appreciate
Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprise. Yeah, highs, pinning these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming up, I'll lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. I got guts, gotta learn, I gotta waste it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
We are the apocalypse and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us.
You?
They ain't never gonna stop us. Fly at 'em like choppers. Better cook those risks. Cool, one of my fists, we fire starters.
Ow. Do you guys want to watch this Zajeff banner review? I don't know. I don't know. Am I still live? Yes, I am. AJ's like, sure, whatever.
State of Survival.
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi to what's going to be a short banner review. So let's quickly talk about the character banners and then the weapon banners. These banners are a lot better than the ones the ones that we have right now. This specific banner is pretty interesting. Toma gained a lot of value with Dendro, and some of his constellations do actually help him. When you play him in Burgeon teams, very often you'll end up doing a decent amount of self damage, and having your shield be stronger through talent levels without needing to change or to take any investment out of your elemental mastery can actually be pretty significant. That being said, Toma's constellations overall aren't like insane, right? The first
Something
constellation
on your
doesn't
mind
really
again?
matter much because it
Let's
doesn't
work
let you
through
get
it
2 for
together.
rotation, so who
Two
cares?
heads are better
The
than
second
one.
constellation is pretty good. 3, 4, 5 are like okay. 4 is pretty decent. The main thing is that like it is what it is. None of his constellations are really necessary to make him work, but they're a nice quality of life upgrade. Definitely shouldn't go for this banner just for Toma constellations, but they're not like a terrible thing to get. And then Toma as a baseline, just like the Toma SC0, gain a lot of value from Dendro, like a massive amount of value. He's actually a pretty good unit now, but he's not the only choice you have for Burgeon, and so it's only really if you want to play the Burgeon teams in which Toma is good. But yeah, he's actually pretty good in those teams. I would say Hazo is probably the Animo unit that has gained the least from Dendro. Most of the Dendro teams that use Animo units really want good grouping, and Hazo just doesn't really have that. He has a little bit of grouping on his burst, but it's not very good. He's still like pretty solid outside of Dendro team, and even in Dendro teams, he's still okay. But he's very much a like kind of like a whatever unit. And finally, you've got Layla. I'll release a pre-release analysis on soon, but she's okay. She's
This
kind of
guy's really good
confusing
at
between
math.
Diona and Rosaria. She doesn't fulfill either of their roles as well as Diona or Rosaria. She's not as good at being a damage dealer as Rosaria, and she's not as good at being a defensive option at Diona. She's still a defensive option that deals damage, which is nice, but in most of the teams where you end up wanting a defensive option for Cryo, you already have a main source of damage, and having a bit more damage from one of your units on your team doesn't do actually as much as you might expect. So it's kind of like, she's an
I
okay
really
unit,
like
but one thing
having
that
Yae
I'm very
Miko,
scared of with her is that
but
her
I
shield
wouldn't call her a
defensively isn't going to
necessary
be very strong. And because
character
it's
by
her
any
form
means.
of defensive utility, she doesn't also have healing like Diona does. Well, that's rough. And then on top of that, if her shield breaks, she doesn't generate energy. And if she doesn't generate energy, she's also not doing damage. Basically, if her shield ends up breaking, you're getting less defensive utility than Diona and less damage than Diona. Your shield can't really afford to break, which means you have to get a stronger shield, which means you have to invest into her a lot, which is generally not something that people like doing for their shielders. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit. Her damage isn't actually going to be worse than Diona if her shield breaks, because even if you don't get your burst every rotation, you still get it every other rotation, and it's fine. But you get the idea, right? She's fine, but she is going to have some issues. Now, for Yai and Child, I'd say that neither of them really synergize with any of the 4 stars that we have on banner right now. So there's no like real correlation between the 5-star units and the 4-star units. Technically, Yai and Hazel can work fine together, but it's one of those banners where none of the units are like aggressively bad, which doesn't actually happen that
Right.
often. But also none of the units are particularly good. I'd say that like any of these 3, if I got them, I'd be like, cool, I guess. Except
Yeah.
Toma, because I have his C6 now, but assuming I didn't. Anyways, let's get into the weapon. We've got Stringless, Favonius Sword, Favonius Codex, Dragon's Bane, and the Bell. So you showed me this banner last month, or like 2 months ago, and I'd be like, yeah, this isn't a great banner. You got Stringless, which is a fine weapon, but it's not the only
It's a
good
great
gold
weapon.
weapon, so whatever. You've got Fav Sword, which is very good, but there's a lot of good swords. You've got Fav Codex, which no one really cares about that much, except like maybe Mona, but Mona doesn't have that many good teams. You've got Dragon's Bane, which is like, the catch exists, and you've got the bell, which is bad. However, Dragon's Bane has gained some
Oh, the
value
bell.
with Dendro because it's Raiden's best option in Hyperbloom Raiden teams, and Fav Codex has gained a lot of value with Nahida's release because I would say that in a lot of situations it ends up being her best option. Five weapons are just so good, especially on characters that aren't doing the majority of your team's damage. Overall, the 4-star options in this banner are still not like insane, but they're not as bad as I would have said 2 months ago. They're okay. Obviously the bell sucks. The main thing is like you don't go on weapon banners for a specific 4-star because
If you're
you're
not
not gonna
sure what
get
to
it.
do
The game is
next,
gonna know you
how
want
about
it
I
and
kick
it's
you
not
on
gonna
the
give it
nuts?
to you. You go into a weapon banner because you want a 5-star, and then you know that you're gonna end up spending a lot of wishes on it. So you want there to be as many useful 4-stars as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. GG. I'm working on getting my controller connected again. It just has problems. It just has issues.
Download a trading account that's as portable as your favorite playlist. Oinda's award-winning mobile app lets you trade a wide range of forex on the move. Visit us at www.oinda.com. Lowest trading is high risk. Losses can exceed deposits.
There we go. You're done charging. All right, what are our opponent's details? We've got Rift Towns, which I can't stand. I don't even know how to approach this. Let's start with teams that I'm comfortable with and just give it a shot and then just kind of carve from there. So over here, who would I be comfortable doing? Be comfortable doing Ayato, Raiden, Guy, Miko, and I need a healer in this. And then instead of her, Dendro, main traveler. Right, let's go. That was fairly arbitrary, so we'll just see how that plays out. Nice run. That was nice, 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 Anchor, nice.
Coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can spend more time celebrating wins. Try it for free at Asana.com.
Spring forth!
Terrified! Illusion! Inazuma shines eternal!
I can't see his life because I have things all over my screen, so I don't know if that was good or bad. But I basically like blitzed. I just blitzed.
Shine down. Propagate. Con to oblivion. The mortal plane. Bleach.
I mean, I screwed this one up big time. Let's see. Oh, I barely even made a dent in him. No, 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 no. Maybe we'll try it like as practice, but like that is not the team for him. So we'll try this first part again with the Rift Hounds because this is always good practice. I love that rotation. So satisfying. I'm into this like you I'm gonna save this YouTube music. This is nice. I'm proud of my little team. Come on, team. That's right, showing people it wasn't a fluke. We know what we're doing. Now this is the trouble spot. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Problem is we don't have strong enough healing here, I think is the issue. And like I'm just not dodging these death traps at all. I'm just letting them kill me. So that doesn't help. So that's something we can work on. That thing, I almost have no idea how to like outdo with it. What do you just wait for it to stop going all over the place and then you like slowly approach it and attack it? May I attack you? I hate these thunder manifestations. I can't beat them in the wild. particularly the Spiral Abyss. If anybody has any tips, like actual like hints, tips, how to beat it, it would be appreciated. I kind of like this. I'm not usually into hard music, but I'm kind of into this. I mean, it's not the hardest stuff I've ever heard, but like, I'm into it, whatever it is. Defense trash. I need to get 3 stars on this last one. If I got Yuemi and Zhongli, they will do. Yeah, I do have them.
Think you can get away? Exterminate! Witness the power. Go! Terrify! My bond is strong. Out of my way! Time for takeoff. This way. No, my Go! Make yourselves a room!
One with wind and cloud.
You can't run! Punish me! Terminus of the deep!
Giving Kokomi attack was one of the smartest things I ever did. Investing into her attack. She don't sleep on her. I'm wasting these ultimates, but that's alright. Yeah, I really like Yuemiya. And I love me some Zhongli. He's like my favorite. He's my comfort character. He's usually how I stay alive in co-ops. Because I get nervous, and so with him, it gives me a little bit of time to like gather my thoughts, and because I prefer strategy over like real time yada yada. Damn, did we already destroy that one? It's these little upgrades I'm making to the support characters. I'm finding that's making a huge difference in my teams. Because I'm not making huge changes to my teams, but upgrading some of the support characters that you wouldn't really think would be important end up being force multipliers for the rest of your team in a way that you may not have thought before. It's really very interesting.
I see everything.
I see everything.
You can't run.
One with nature. The fairy. Time to go. That hurts. Ah, the wound's healed.
Allow me. Yeah. Minute to memory. Make yourself at home. Shiver.
The birds call.
Hold the line.
You can't run.
Your Majesty's gift. A fresh maneuver. Here, bring refuge.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
3 stars. 3 stars on floor 11, chamber 2. Okay, this is 11, chamber 3. Here we go. We're going for this star. This is the one we couldn't get before. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I can see how this is just kind of an awkward team. It kind of feels like there's nowhere to hide. If that makes sense, like there's no characters you can go to get a quick break. It's fine, but I prefer to be a little lazier. Well, that worked. I just didn't think about it too hard. Oh, God, this thing. All right, here we go. I keep forgetting this is like what we keep trying to do. All right, then I'm gonna kind of stay away from it for a little bit while it does its attacky thing. And then I'm gonna stay away from it while it does some crazy whatever it's gonna do. Hit it while I'm over here. Just keep moving if I don't know what's happening. This looks like I should be attacking. Oh, how could you do that? See, it's kind of fine if you just kind of stay away from it. It really is quite predictable. Will you do a third one? Yes, but I always miss it anyways. Well, we're getting there. I think the key is just to keep myself safe. Here we go. Use Dendro now, which I don't have because they've killed my Dendro. Is there any other way I can get Dendro on there? So what? I just can't beat this boss because I lost my Dendro character? Is that what this is about? Entrapment? Although I think a similar thing happened to me one time. And I just kept beating it, and then eventually it just it got so low, it was like, okay, you win. That's a legit story. That's not what it said, but it just let me win, but you know. See, I have no dendro with which to destroy the piths. I'm hoping that I can spread dendro with my air. I don't know. Just throw water at it. See, so now that's what I'm wondering. Am I now stuck in this like forever loop of never being able to kill it?
Hold the line! You can't run!
Wind strike.
You're built like a Brussels sprout. That's Kara's new favorite insult. I should use Pyro, Electro, and Dendro. I know, and I have. I know. I know better. Pyro. Pyro? Hydro, right? No. Dendro, Electro. Yeah, Dendro, Electro. But you don't need Pyro for anything, do you? Okay, so the second we know this is the dendrohypostasis, so I know I'm gonna need Electro and Dendro for sure, and maybe some Pyro. Hydro is not effective on Dendro, okay. I was thinking in terms of it making those seeds. Does it not do that? All right, so we'll use Electro, Dendro, a second Electro, and a second and a Pyro. Like that, maybe. First half. We'll go with what I'm comfortable with. Although I'll do Shenhe because she's fun. Okay, so we'll try that. And we'll make adjustments if we need to, but we'll start there. Oh, I lost riding on that one.
Show. Right now. Emerge.
And I got back up. Yay. She can keep it up.
Temple of Wisdom. Right, Pip? Come on out. Right here.
Ooh, do I have no healers on this? Or shielders?
Your next favorite
Wonderful.
with creators on the rise. Only on YouTube.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Unleash my will and body. Wind strike. Scatter. Spring forth. Obey. One with nature. Propagate.
Think your master's winning. Allow me.
Golden legions. Adorn my night. Cryo incarnate. Into the wind.
Ooh. See, this is getting fun.
Let's get down to business.
Come on out.
All I have to do is put those down and run away from you guys. Do not play stupid. And then I can connect you all and make you all hurt together. So do not play with Yae Miko. She will put you in a Freddy Krueger nightmare of her own design. Until she dies. See, I get hubris. Like anybody else. Water! Not water.
What a dreadful ending.
Ooh, fairly close. No, leave for now, because I need to do some thought processing. Because that first half I feel pretty comfortable about. It's that second half I need to adjust. And I can't really decide the best way to do that. Abandon. Okay, well, we started with our good old comfortable. I'm much better with Rosaria than I am with Shenhe, even though I love Shenhe much more. We'll go with that. And her and Kazuha, I'm very comfortable with that. And with the second one, we know we need Lightning and Dendro. We don't need a lot of lightning, we just need a little bit to reactivate it. So maybe Kuki. And then Dendro could be main character. And then 2 boosts. So maybe, I don't know. Whoa! Did you see that?
One with wind and cloud.
Nice.
New punch. Spring pull. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Propagate. Need. Following order. Where do you think you're going? Scatter.
Why do they never miss?
Where do you think you're going?
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this!
Germinate. Come on.
Let's light it up! Our bond is strong. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Nice and spicy. Terrified.
Scatter.
Everybody stand. Now I'm brilliant.
Pull her eyes. Yeah, with the girl with the green hair. Come on.
Our bond is strong. Scuba, get them. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Where do you think you're going?
It's
Ah, what else? All right, you two. Are we almost done?
Let's light it up. Get with me. Out of my way.
Sorry, it just feels like we've been fighting these goons forever.
Nice and spicy.
I've noticed Kooky really scales well with EM, if anybody's wondering, or has wondered that. Ooh, 3 stars. Entering floor 11, chamber 2. Healing effectiveness.
One with nature.
Billowing surge.
Into the wind.
This may hurt a little.
You can't run. Get punishment. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, I need to check Trovo because Robbie's probably tried to say hi once or twice. Or perhaps a new friend over there. Who knows? Anything is possible on Trovo. See, I could be a paid spokesperson. Wouldn't you believe that?
You can't run.
Welcome to my Trovo.
Allow me.
As one with wind and cloud.
God, Nahida just effortlessly fucks people up.
Let's get down to business.
Bond is strong. Everybody stand back. Kuba, get them. I'll settle this. Nice and spicy. This way.
Let's light it up.
Pretty powerful. Kooky with Shengling and Bennett, I'd say. Yeah. Not bad.
Bond is strong.
If you get Kooky's healing really, really like nice, it really makes a big difference in how you can play her in teams. Like it makes a difference between teams sucking and like rocking.
Kuba, get them.
My blade. Let's light it up.
This You're toast.
Oops, that was backwards, but whatever.
I'll settle this.
Another test subject.
Where are you? Nice and spicy.
Ooh, my head keeps I keep getting distracted because I'm thinking about I get Child at the end of this week. Tartaglia. And also hopefully Layla. I've saved up I think 70 or 80 wishes, so I'm pretty much guaranteed a gold star, but I'm up for a 50-50 for gold stars. So we'll have to see. And this is all I have budgeted for now, for a couple weeks. So I've got like 70 or 80 wishes, and that it needs to get me Layla and as many Layla constellations as possible, and Child and as many Child constellations as possible, which I realize is probably none at that level, with that amount. You need way more constellations than that typically. So, anyways, that's where the state of things are as to where my collection is and what I'm working on. Let's see, do I have any resin to spend? I do. I think I did all my weeklies though, which is a new thing for me. I did all my weeklies. I never do my weeklies, but I did. I did this week. All right, I do want to go for there's one set that I want to go for, and then I need to take my contacts out because no, they are hurting. What do I need? Sometimes I try to go for stuff that like I never want to get if I've just got like randos. Go for stuff that I never particularly want to do at any point, and that way um, it gets done. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying. When I don't know what to do, I work on low priority items. Get them out of the way. Or I could have gone for emblem as well. That's a set you can always farm for. Am I right?
You are not welcome here. Submit your judgment. Teamwork is strength. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. No, my sword. Let's end this now.
Boba, get them!
Forth my blade. From whence you came. I'm going in. Ring cutter.
I'm sick of this
Oh hey, I got
Now you're testing my patience. Swift and merciful.
the actual national rotation kind of going. Only Chong Yun's out. It's the first time I think I've really used it in the field. She's, we won't talk about that. Okay, so, well, I used the rotation successfully. It did not, it was not the thing that helped me win, but I did it.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
That's the important part. No. Defense trash. That's unfortunate. Let's see, who are we going to? Who are we going to bless with some buffage? Ooh, I'm on BP 49 already? Yeet. Alright, let's go revive Benny, or Changyun. Our little friend. Let's get this music back up. Okay, let's see. How is... I'm going to save that for a lower... Right, I did just see a noblesse piece that I just got recently from the lockbox. I think it was this one, the crit damage. I want healing damage on him, right? Because his crit damage doesn't affect his buff at all. Oh, I don't have Trovo downloaded. I mean, I have an account, but let me download it to my phone. Because I want to make sure I catch chat there. Okay, what did I get recently that I just wanted to double check? All right, he's got a HP. I want an HP pocket watch for him because his healing is what I want to focus on, because his buff you can't affect with his substats. The only thing you can affect with his substats that it affects the whole team is his HP for his healing. So that healing bonus is pretty juicy. I kind of think I can do better than that. Unless, because that's got HP percent. Yeah, I don't see how this could be any better. Unless, it depends on if I want the energy recharge, which I do. So let's see. We'll take this up to 4, and we're going to see if it gets defense, which it likely does, or crit rate. So that's got energy recharge and crit rate compared to elemental mastery. At both attack 18,
if you are interested in getting into tech,
both crit rate near 3%. One is elemental mastery, one is energy recharge. I'd prefer energy recharge. So the elemental mastery has the HP bonus, which helps, but I'd rather have his burst up more often. So we'll go with energy recharge. Take a quick look at his stats.
You don't have to be good at computers. You don't
So
have
his
to be
crit rate is shitty.
You will be competitive and successful in the market if you follow coding.
But he's not our on-field DPS, so we're okay with that. We're trying to focus on energy recharge any which way we can, and if that means getting it in these little substats and doing the minutia of this, I think it's worth it.
You mentioned you hadn't written a single line of code going into Dojo, is that correct?
Yes, and now now I am a technical project manager at Zoom. Was exactly
Ask
what I
about
wanted to do before I joined the program.
Coding Dojo is really about learning science. You're going to learn and you're going to practice the things that you're actually going to do on the job in
Excuse me.
school, which means that you get to tinker, you get to play, you get to figure things out without being on the job itself.
Allergies. Let me go blow my nose.
Replicates the real world by doing things like group activities, pair programming, and code reviews.
One of the major benefits is the fact that you are learning with a cohort of other students. You spend a lot of time together trying to learn, figuring out problems, etc. And that support network of your fellow students is critical.
There's so many people around you, either digitally or in person on site, that have such a common goal. And that connection, the network that you build is going to last you your life.
Okay.
Really invest in yourself. Show up. Be excited. Be passionate, because you're never going to have another experience like this.
You know, for us, we are not seeing you as who you are right now, but we are seeing you as a possibility of who you can become. You can transform your life and your career within weeks, not years.
What was the other one? Was the other one him that I had a piece for and I couldn't remember? No, that looks about right. Unless we got some stuff without defense. Possibly. Crit rate and energy recharge you could give up. But it's worth it to try to get something without defense. You gotta think I'm crazy. HP, hey! Doesn't he scale off HP? One part of his part, something does. No, I thought something did. That's alright. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. That's alright. That's okay. Oh, here we go. In a rain sword, it regenerates current character's HP based on 6% of Xingqiu's max HP. So he does have a max HP scaling. So I'm not crazy to put it into his HP. I'm not crazy at all. And that gives him percent. Yeah, I took a roll on that, and I feel like I came out well on that. Oh, thank you, AJ, for the bless you. Okay, I'm slowly but surely getting really, really happy with my artifact picks. I'm being very, very picky. I'm trying to minimize, first and foremost, the defense that goes into the artifacts. Like beautiful Bennett here. Defense 0. I got all of his pieces to have 0 defense. Except for this one, which has yet to be tested. But everything else rolled into. So if it's comes out defense, I don't lock it, and I use it in the lockbox. Because only the best for my little puppies. That sounds kind of weird, but you know what I mean. I need core lapis, please. There's all kinds of other stuff I need to be collecting. I just keep forgetting about it. Like Sango pearls. I need to go collect a whole bunch of those over in Watatsumi. I think that's the first time I've ever said that possibly correctly. If I remember properly, it's like down here. Meanwhile, let me get logged into Trovo. Oh, it's still downloading. It's just going slow. Everything is a subscription these days, like literally everything. And I refuse to participate. Oh, I know, right? I love farming Sango pearls. Like, I just absolutely love being in this environment. Like, this is so gorgeous. Now, I don't remember exactly where the pearls are. I just remember that they're fairly easy to find, and there's like a lot of them. Let me get Nahida. She's real good. Oh, wow. Kara's falling asleep in your chair. All right, good night, Kara. I'm getting ready to head out of here in a little bit anyways. So I don't think you'll be missing much. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, yeah. Sleep well. Candace is kind of fun when she just beats stuff. You can tell she's like taking out some issues. Yeah, Sango Pearl's easy to find. Okay, so here's what I need for Sango Pearl. I need not these people. I need Nahida for gathering. If I can get her to show up properly.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Okay, good. So Nahida. Here's the Candace's Ascension Mat's name. Yes, I did notice that. As a matter of fact, I did. I did notice that. I wasn't sure what the significance was, but I did notice it. I'm so glad somebody else noticed it as well. No, honey, you need more than one person on your team. What do you... No, I know you're excited. Okay, so we've got Nahida to pick up the berries. Oh, what else did I need? Well, her, because it's her pearls. Who else wants to go pearl diving? I feel like Yae Miko and Zhongli want to go. Yeah, oh no, I remember what I needed. I needed fire, so I'll get Diluc.
What's our objective?
Our objective, your objective is to smash this crystal over here. That's all I need you to do. And keep rocking that high pony. Have you noticed? Yeah, Candace's. I wonder why they changed the name of her ascension material. Ooh, look at all these Sango pearls down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just hanging out. I mean, these must be like next to worthless. There's so very many of them. I wonder. AJ says it got changed when Nahida totally deleted all of the files of the Greater Lord. Her memories changed some of the literature and other materials. Names. Shut up. It got changed when Nahida totally deleted all the files of the Greater Lord. Her memories changed some of the literature and other materials. I have been like devouring documentaries about the like world lore and world history. Share some in the Discord if you have links to like videos and stuff. I've got this one woman who I really enjoy watching. I think I may have shared one or two of her links, but yeah, she like knows everything. And yeah, they were kind of taught. That's so interesting. I love it. I've for so long I've wanted like a video game or a movie or something like this to have all those little Easter eggs and like have everything be planned out and clever like that. And it's just never the case because for so many years we got caught up in people just wanting to make money and going for the lowest common denominator. And now we've got some of these, some of these games and stuff. Excuse me, it's my allergies. I'm not getting emotional. And so it's nice. Let me find a tissue.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Tissue and hand sanitizer. That's kind of what I was watching earlier was a video about Nahida and like the information being deleted and things like that. So that was super interesting to me. You saw it on TikTok. Oh yeah, I find it impossible to share things on TikTok. But I'm also very new to TikTok, so I'm still learning it. And then I've got these like, well, let's see, because I want Kokomi to be 90. She deserves to be 90, and I just got her to 80 like yesterday. So she needs a shitload of Sango pearls. So we'll just get her a whole bunch of Sango pearls, and we'll start collecting her mats, because like I really want her to be 90 next. Some people are in line. Like Diluc just got his 90 unlocked, and now it's I think it's Kokomi's turn. TikTok is very informative. Yes. Yes. TikTok is very informative. I was on it effectively for the first time. I mean, I've been on it, here and there, family members showing me things. I was on it effectively for the first time with um, I shared a couple clips, and I'm getting the hang of it, but it takes me a minute. I'm a late bloomer and a slow processor, so I'll get there. If anybody knows me, they know I always get there. Oh, you got most of the hidden achievements and quest guides on TikTok that they're random. Then, AJ, can you be my unofficial vicar of hidden achievements? Because I have a mission to get as many hidden achievements as possible.
Every creature.
Um,
Each fish in the ocean swims
and
in
it
its
w-
own direction.
and it would be nice to have someone who knows about them. That's totally fine.
YouTube Premium. All YouTube, no interruptions.
I love your enthusiasm. That's totally fine. Okay, so AJ, I task you with the next um, hidden achievement that you find on like YouTube. You have to share the link in the achievement hunter room. There's a room for it. If you can do that, you can have the job. I don't know what the pay is. My love. My love is worth 1 penny an hour. If my love was worth 1 penny an hour, how much would my love be worth after 675,375,175 hours? If anybody answers that question, you can have whatever you want. If you watch this on VOD later, or if you're watching live right now, if you answer that and you answer it correctly, because I do know the answer to that, you can have whatever you want. Her I the only the I hate for this to sound like a complaint because it's not, but I wish Nahita's picture frame could pick up like chicken and steaks. That would be convenient. Ooh. Don't fall. Right, I think I have all the Sango pearls from here. But I also think there are like a shitload of Sango pearls when you fall down this pit, if I'm remember correctly. I've been spending a lot of time in Enkanomiya actually. Yes, look at all these pearls. Look at this beautiful like under oh I harvested these earlier today, I think. So I was down here falutin around. I don't know what I was doing down here. I think I was just checking it out.
Shop Black Friday deals right now at Best Buy.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I'm working on minor graphical changes. Don't worry about it. You'll be appreciative that I'm this I have this much of an attention to detail. To detail, if you will.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Yeah, I have a subscriber now. I'm so excited. AJ says, sorry if I missed something. Someone phone called you. You were watching Twitch on your phone. Oh, you're fine. You didn't miss anything. What did you miss? Oh, nothing. I was just saying if you find links to hidden achievements, if you wouldn't mind, share the links in the Discord in the channel that's called Achievement Hunting, because I like to go through those and like get them on my own time. So that's all. I think that's the only thing you missed. The rest of it was just me babbling. And now I'm working on like minor graphical interface issues.
Riot Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Okay. I think that's solid. I think the Twitch chat doesn't need to be quite that big. Chat box. Edit. Font settings. Font size. Smaller. I think if we go, we were at 24. I think if we go down to 20, that'll be solid. We'll try that for a while. See how that plays. Did I attract its attention? I'm here to fight you. I don't know about this music. I don't think I like it. We might have to change it. Nahida needs more HP. Honey, what is going on with your artifacts? Oh, I know. I need to get more.
Success takes sacrifice. You'll need to come in early.
From morning
Well, we almost have enough for
from the garden.
And burn that midnight oil.
Lavender.
one run. I did find some sus stuff over here by the Narrows.
HP recommends
I've been trying to like figure out all the secrets of this island, and I figured out most of them. One of them, I'm just trying to find this one circular emblem, and that's all I need. And I think I might need two of them just to unlock some of these final things. But it's interesting, we've got most of Enkanomiya. And then, on another note, randomly, I'm super stoked because next week I'm gonna get the... Where's that fucking weather bitch? Over here. Over here. Next week I'm gonna get enough reputation with Sumeru to get the Sumeru wings. Yes, so all of my Sumeru characters can have their proper wings. As we know, I like to have the wings of where they're from on the characters, except for one change, one exception, and that's Eula, and she gets to wear the dragon spine wings, and she gets to have the dragon spine claymore, and she's the only one that gets to have those. Much like Traveler's the only one that gets to wear the like original wings. Everybody else has to wear the generic underwear wings until they get their land unlocked. I'm just picking fights at this point with random creatures that don't deserve it. See, what am I looking for down here? I'm looking for... I've got 5 lost books that I'm looking for. I've got 2 of them. So I'm looking for 3 books. And I'm looking for the Divine Bridle, of which I have no information of where it may be, what it is, what it looks like, who may have it, what have you.
Solidify. Order guide you. What's up? You're quick here. I know a thing or two about magic, but I'm starting to feel like you know the book. Luckily, this group of champions on all sorts of things. Use code Magic 20 for 20% off local experiences. Break force.
I really like Diluc with the Wolf's Gravestone. I know Serpent Spine is a lot of people's pick for him. I really like Wolf's. It matches his outfit better. I mean, come on.
I will have order.
One is in the Yay Publishing shop. What is? Oh. Well, let's go over there. I may have gotten that one. That does sound familiar. Ooh, I've got 20. Let me do a quick dungeon run real quick, and then I'll go to Yay Publishing shop. One of the 5 books. I may have gotten it already because I did quite a few things at Yay Publishing. I'll go look. I may have missed it, but I think I got the one that was in Yay Publishing House. But we'll go check. Come on. Good night. All right, thank you. I don't love that weapon on Rosaria, but what are you going to do about certain things? Defense, trash. Okay, that's all right. Fodder, we shouldn't call it trash. It gets upcycled. Upcycle material. What is with all of these? Le Goff,
Success takes time.
who's constantly getting attacked.
And morning surfing.
Work through lunch.
Picked from the garden.
You'd think he'd have found a better place or a better way to transport his goods. I mean, goodness.
Provides technology that works for your workforce. HP recommends Windows 11 Pro.
Okay.
Visit hp.com/workhappy.
All right, so we're going to go to Yai Publishing House here. Need Inazuma. I want to check and see if I have any animal rubber band balls, even though I don't use them anymore because I think I've gotten all the ones you can get. I think. I'll still buy these though, till the day I die. Okay, so this is I need these Sakura blooms for Ayato. He needs a gabillion. Sorry everyone that gets hit with these things. Alright, this is Fireworks. This is not Yai Publishing. I think I'm somewhat in the vicinity of Yai Publishing. Isn't it one of these? Yeah, Yai Publishing right here. I've got Reborn Shogun Almighty and Pretty Please Kitsune, and then I got all these. I don't know. I don't know. I may have gotten it already. I may have gotten it. Seems like I probably did. I already got it. Okay, so that's... That explains, because when I talked to some of the like ghost people, they said that some people took one of the books off to Inazuma. So that was that one. Or they took it to Now, what did they say specifically? They said they took it to Narukami Island. So that's where that one is.
That you picked fresh from the garden.
And I don't remember where the other ones were.
And burn that midnight oil.
Mmm. Is that lavender?
It's the new era of work, and HP Hybrid Solutions provides the technology that works for your workforce. HP recommends Windows.
We'll see. I'm enjoying playing Kuki the more and more elemental mastery that I put on her, interestingly enough. I'd like to get her to 1,000, if possible. The serpent, blah, blah, blah. Although her Gilded Dream set really needs fixed. These horrifying defense pieces. Oh, well, I could swap this out for HP. I just can't have that much defense on her. Just make her a little more of a healer. Ugh, that's got defense. Physical damage bonus, pyro damage bonus, dendro damage bonus. None of that is useful. Alright, well, she'll have to live with that for now. It says elemental mastery, but defense. This has attack and no defense, but oh my god. She's got to have some elemental mastery. I don't know. I'm going to lock that for now. I don't know if I can be that picky. Let's see if I can log into Trovo yet. It's still loading. Oh. Did I tell you I got 36 stars on the last Abyss? That's the first time I've ever done that. I put my lineup in the Discord. I'm pretty sure it's just because I overpowered my characters just so insanely much, and my actual skill level got just above beginner, which catalyzed everything and made it a lot of fun, actually. A lot of fun.
Successful takes sacrifice. You'll need to come in early.
From surfing all morning.
Work through lunch.
That you picked fresh from the garden.
Bend over backwards.
Bend over backwards.
And burn that midnight oil.
Mmm. Is that lavender?
It's the new era of
I can't wait to get the card game on here.
provides the technology that works.
I want to see how that plays.
HP recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Visit hp.com.
All right, where do we want to go explore? Sometimes I like just exploring. Let's go over here to Fort. This looks like it has a huge structure underground that I've never seen before. It's slightly Australian on you, or New Zealand or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. Oh, you made a spreadsheet summary of your characters, AJ? Kara, thank you again for subscribing. I just happened to see a thing that showed up again. You the man. What does the spreadsheet show? Ooh, I want to do a tier maker list. I've wanted to do that for a while. AJ, aren't you Sinoculus in Discord? Is that you? Or one of the other ones? I can't when y'all have different names. Hang on. I always put it in notes though. Oh, you're Ditheria. Okay. Let me make a little note. Why can I not make notes? That's your original Twitch. Maybe they don't let you do notes on people anymore. Ooh, I don't think they do. I don't really have friends on Discord. I don't really know what the what the norms are about that. So I sent a friend request. If that's not normal, you can ignore it. If you're cool with it, cool. We could go see what my friend Din is doing. HA is Dithereal. Must remember. Why won't you let me add notes anymore? Ooh, I can get dirt on Din.
Listen to
Just let me
ASMR
know if
sounds
you
with
ever
your
find
screen
yourself
off
in a pinch.
and relax
I can help you
uninterrupted.
out.
Try our family plan.
Ooh, I wonder, is this like his character showcase? Yeah, it is. Oh, this is cool. Sorry, Din, I always pick on you. Oh, you send it in chatting. Oh, there it is.
With the art happy days stirred up in each cup, I'll drag every last one of them back to Apollo. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
I have to download Microsoft Office. I don't have Office on this computer. This is like a gaming computer. I'll download it right now. Usually use that as a guide if you need to farm certain materials and able to max out all the available characters in game. Are you on Hoyo Lab? They've got a lot of tools that help with optimization and stuff like that.
I'll drag every last one of them back to Apollo. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Oh, here we go. All right, getting it open in Google Sheets. That's pretty awesome. Wait, this music needs to calm down a little bit. Free gaming music, no copyright, chill. There we go. Chill gaming music. 2019. We'll see what this scene was like before the sickness. But you use the information in Hoyo Lab to make the spreadsheet. Okay, so you're familiar with Hoyo Lab. You know all about it. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll be back. I need like 5 to 10. I'll be right back.
With the art happy days stirred up in each cup, I'll drag every last one of them back to Apollo.
criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Okay, I should be back. Oh, this music. Absolutely not. You tricked me. Oh, God. Lo-fi. There we go.
Good evening, ladies. Don't waste your time. Introduce yourselves.
I'm
Okay, so I'm looking at your
Let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
I'm looking at your spreadsheet here, Detherial. This is very detailed. You can see Diluc is your special. Hui, Hutao, Yoimiya. Nice. Aloy. Just floating there in the middle. I like how you laid it out. Weekly boss. Let's look at this sheet. Oh, wow.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Wow, this is like really
Whether you are willing to put in the
detailed.
time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
That's freaking great, dude. That looks awesome. Good job. Good on you.
If the Arataki gang
Hi, everybody on Trovo.
every last one of them back to apologize.
Ooh, let me cast a spell in Trovo on myself. Do I have any spell money? A little bit. Ooh, I can go on fire. I don't have any other good money. I have all the like free to play stuff. Okay, on fire, cast. I've cast on fire on myself. Somebody help me. Yeah, like Trovo's got all kinds of games and stuff. AJ says Diluc been triple crowned way back before. Haven't got Hu Tao at that time. Would you then You made that so you don't get trouble in upgrading your characters. Would you then, if you had to Triple Crown Hu Tao or Diluc, would you then now Triple Crown Hu Tao instead? Okay, this music. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The background music for chill gaming, you need 1 hour, not covered. You already got enough material to triple crown Hu Tao. Triple crowner. What are you waiting on? Or did I miss? You already told me and I missed it.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
All right, we'll try this for a little bit. No, no, just no with this crappy stuff. Will Spotify work again? No? Maybe Spotify on the web? Because I have such a good playlist. You are restricted due to Mora crowning a single talent costs 750k Mora. Oh, okay. The good old Mora restriction. Did you know Spotify was founded in Stockholm, Sweden? Although I will say they've been giving out a lot of awards recently. Rewards for in-game events. Like I did some silly event. I think it was the photography event, and it was just the fungi event, and it was just some stupid stuff. And it was major like rewards. So like, hey. Okay, I think I like did a workaround. If the music is like funky, just let me know. But it should be okay. Connect. Connect.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward. really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Who said, like, okay, you studied. I decided to do something else with my time. It's okay. And there's this weekly mission in Battle Pass to spend 500, this is AJ, to spend 500k more per week. Spending more than that amount is a waste of experience in Battle Pass, so I'm planning to triple crown once I get Battle Pass 50 already. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm with you. I have to redo my connection. Oh, okay. So anybody that's in Discord, I don't know if I've explained this or not. I'm sorry if I have. Um, so you know you get points for chatting. Well, if you get up to 10 points, not 10 points, up to level 10, you're considered Hydro, and you get access to a special Hydro chat room. If you advance above level 10 to 10 to 20, you get access to, you get the Pyro designation, and you get access to the Pyro chat room, as well as the Hydro chat room. And then I think it's like Animo after that. If you get past level 20 up to 30, you get Animo badge and you get Animo privileges for the Animo chat plus Pyro and Hydro. You guys kind of know how this stuff works. But I've got that in place now. So that's what that, when you see little icons next to your name, you got 7.28 million more. And now I just want to be practical in the first battle pass. You already got 7.28 million more now. You need to go ahead and triple crown your Hu Tao. Let's go. Let go. Let go. What are you waiting on? Are you waiting on?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
I think you might be being too frugal. Live a little, you know? How do you feel about that, AJ? Would you feel scandalized if you had to spend all that money, like right away, all in one go? I know some people that would have a heart attack. Yes, get your crystal marrow. Kuki is like just badass now. I'm sorry. She's crossed over. And I need a better weapon, I think, for Rosaria. I have Deathmatch on her, but it just isn't doing it for me. I like the crit rate, obviously. I mean, I've got an extra Primordial Jade Wing Spear, but is she usually shielded? Oh, that's Vortex Vanquisher. No, we want to take a look at, we want to compare these two. We get a better crit rate, that's for sure. With deathmatch. On hit increases attack. 7 stacks times roughly 4, 21%. Damaged out. So you get a almost 20% attack boost, plus, if you can keep that up, an additional 15%. So you get a 35% attack boost with the Primordial Jadewing Spear, as opposed to the Deathmatch, where attack is increased by 16% up to 24. So it's a better deal with the Jadewing Spear. And no one else is using it, I guess. For something in my bones is telling me this is not the right weapon. With like 5-star weapons. I'm sorry, I'll try not to be so much. So AJ is already Battle Pass 44, just one more week to reach Battle Pass 50, then you'll be able to freely spend more. I've got, where am I? I'm like 49 and 49. I always get through Battle Pass a lot faster than I think. Holy crap, is it like 12:20 in the morning already? All right, well, we did some good things. All right, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this stream up. I just wanted to do a quick 4-hour stream. I'm trying to get used to these 4-hour streams. HelloFresh is going to sponsor some 4 hours. So I'm trying to get used to it. So I can, like, learn how to present it to where it's not a freaking infomercial. Or, I don't know, see what other people are doing. So we'll figure that out. In the meantime, thank you for joining me here at the Bob Ross of Gaming channel. I want to have like a cool going away screen too. Like I'll have an awesome one, I promise. All right. You guys are awesome. Good night. Kisses, hugs. Stream ending. And I will see you all tomorrow in the Discord. And I'll stream if someone yells at me and tells me to. Haha.